コリッコに Need a break from the ads? If you subscribe to 171st Street Games, you can enjoy ad-free viewing, along with an assortment of fun emotes and a set of exclusive subscriber-only video commands in chat. Show your support and subscribe today.
Booyah! I'm just looking at something real quick on my end. Hi, Nico. Nico. Do I still have all those videos? I should still have all those videos. I do. What was the length on those videos? They're all 6 seconds. Oh. I might bring that redeem back. The hello redeem.
Special bean? How dare you?
Pain Kiddo says, oh nice, what color? Also, how's your project going? Alright, so we got... Last week, we were in the other camp, and we had to find the items to break the curse on King Hensel. But now we get back, and some fuck shit's going down. Wanted highlighter yellow as a base coat and then a purple as the top coat. It's interesting. That's neat, because then you get the actual normal purple on top, but then like if the light hits it, you kind of get like a little neon coming through. Depending on if you do only 1 or 2 coats of the purple. If you do only 1 coat of the purple, yeah, depending on how the light hits it, you're gonna get a little neon poking out. I gotta say, the kid's going places. Making Hyuri's Tower now, nice. I need to stop slacking, and I've been so busy with stream shit and work shit at the bar. I've been slacking on Firebird. Maybe seeing you and B popping up so often in the corner, opening up VX Ace will relight the fire under my ass to finish Chapter 6. I just have to remember, I get through Chapter 6 and I get through Chapter 7, and then I have no more continents to build. I have scenes to script in continents that already exist, and I have some random islands and dungeons to build here and there as, like, combat stages, and that's it. Chapter 6 and 7 is... Once 7 is done, the bulk of the map building is finished. I just get to have fun building some random dungeons here and there for Chapters 8, 9, and 10. And just writing cutscenes in places that already exist. Which means, someone needs to finish that, opening storybook, art. Unless you've got commissions. Do your commissions first. Some more engine, I can see how it's kind of addicting to work in. Right? Yeah, once I get on a roll, I'm, like, stuck in there. Like, once I get balls deep, it's hard for me to pull out. You know what I'm saying? Open that up earlier today, check my progress on it. Nice. No commissions at the moment, no worries. Well, if you end up getting any commissions, make sure you put me on the back burner. You making money comes first. Because you won't get You won't get the money from Firebird until Firebird actually makes money. Shoops emotes whenever she's ready. Oh, nice! You definitely did well with Shoops emotes. Okay, let's see what kind of fuck shit we have going on. I do like this new armor we got. I like the fucking chainmail on it. It's good we kept playing dice poker with that one idiot. What are your plans?
I was wondering what you're actually doing here, Vernon.
Blue Stripes never want for work, especially in a hotbed like this.
You're not about to tell me, are you? And here I thought we had something special.
I've got my finger on the pulse, and I've not forgotten what I came here for, Geralt.
Foltest's assassin.
Precisely. He's holed up like a rat, and he'll meet a rat's end.
I'm gonna see about physical birds with Shoopy design. Nice! I was there for bits and pieces of it, because I was trying to work on shit on my end at the same time. So I got bits and pieces before I was actually there more vocally. What's going on in Vergen?
Any idea what's happening on the other side of the Battle of Spectres?
Well, I expect not much has changed. A bunch of dwarves, elves, and peasants
Shit.
trying to figure out how to save it.
Saskia is an exceptional woman.
But just a woman, nonetheless. Besides, how would you know?
Just a hunch, and there's all the talk. Besides, to assemble an army of elves, dwarves, and humans who fight side by side, we pretty much have to be extraordinary.
You'll not persuade me some woman will defeat Henselt in battle.
You're forgetting one thing. Kedwin's just fighting for a better life. Eddern's fighting for life itself.
Motivation's important, I grant you. But it can't trump knowledge of the art of war. Temeria's my only concern. And I'll be glad to see Henselt's forces tied up here. That's a good thing.
Think he wouldn't stop after conquering Eddern? What if he quickly deals with Saskia and turns his army west?
It's possible. But I hope it won't come to that.
Actually, give me 1 minute. There's something I forgot to do before stream started. Here's the Snow Channel.
Do you have bits to burn but think cheering is too mundane? We have a wide variety of sound alerts and stream stickers from which you can select to interact with the stream in fun ways. Go ahead and give them a try.
Okay. Be sure to keep Arnold well hidden from Death Mold.
You need to be careful. Death Mold can't leave you holding a Kedweni spy.
He won't. Don't you worry, then.
Deathmold has an excellent net of his own spies.
That spy we caught at Doritos, Arnold. He's prancing around in the next world.
Why did you kill him?
Why did you kill him?
What else was I to do?
On the boat, you said he was living proof of Henseld's conspiracy against Temeria.
I didn't plan it. He just didn't survive the interrogation.
Look.
Maybe you shouldn't have killed
What up, Aaron?
him.
If he'd been cooperative, I wouldn't have had to.
Did he spill anything interesting?
He was
Death
tough.
Note, look, babies.
Waterboarding can be incredibly effective. Eventually, he coughed up that Henselt was trying to bring the border towns to a boil.
Henseld's not stupid. He wouldn't want to wage war on two fronts.
That rat Laredo was supposed to stir unrest in Flotsam. Luckily, you rearranged his intestines with your blade.
Any news about Yorvith?
You miss your old friend, Yorvith?
If the gods are kind, he'll yet fall into my hands. That said, I wonder what the scoundrel's up to.
Any news from Flotsam?
What news of good old Flotsam?
Thanks to us, it still is good old Temerian Flotsam. If I hadn't sniffed out Laredo's treachery, a Kedweni garrison would be stationed there already. Constable John Natalis has appointed a new commandant to Flotsam. Let's hope he doesn't turn out to be another whore.
See you. Oh yeah, and someone, I'm not going to name names, someone needs to finish getting through the Dawn Trail MSQ. I'm not naming names. I'm more than willing to run around and keep said person company.
Hello.
Doctor said the freezing stuff wasn't working, so I got some new medication on my warts. Oh shit. Well, at least you got something for it. No, I'm willing to join in, especially like once you get to the next few dungeons and trials. I am more than down to help give you at least in the trials tank privilege in the queue. Okay, but what about before we get into, like, the weeds here... Thank you for that, Aaron. Thank you for that. Which one of these two have I not beaten? I think it was this guy.
Care for a game?
Yeah, I actually got pretty good at this. Let's try this again. Let's stick with the minimum bet. Oh no! We have one pair. Oh, he's got 3 of a kind. Shit. I've got 3 of a kind. Oh, he ended up with 4 of a kind. Oh! Bat rastard.
You lose.
Alright, we're gonna play him again. We're gonna play him again.
Care for a game?
This time, I'm not gonna roll one of the damn dice off the table. To quote Bruno Mars, don't believe me, just watch. Okay, we've got a pair right there. We've got 2 pair. He's already got a full house. Come on, give me the 3. Damn it. Why would he go... Does it not work that way?
You lose.
Is it only that we want matches? Like, is there no such thing as a full house or a full boat? Is it just as many of the same as I can possibly get? They call it dice poker, but they're literally only playing by one rule of poker. Why the hell is it called dice poker? Give it any other name. This is more akin to Yahtzee than poker. Yahtzee's trademarked, I know, but call it something else. We may just say fuck it to this side quest, because I don't want to blow all of my gold. Okay, so we have 3 of a kind right now. He's got Bupkis. No, he's got a pair. He's got 2 1s. I've got 3 3s. Come on, baby. I've got 4 3s. I win. I win. I won the money. The money's mine. I won the money. The money's mine.
Give me another shot.
4 of a kind is better than full house. Oh yeah, it is, isn't it? But I don't think I'm still. It doesn't seem like that's applying in this game because he had a full house. I don't know why, if that applied, the AI would have tossed that. Because the risk wouldn't have been worth it. If you've already got a full house, you're not gonna bank on the slim chance that you get 4 of a kind from that. Like in an actual poker game, if you're sitting on a full house handed to you, you're not gonna give 2 of those cards back and be like, hey, maybe I'll get a 4th one. You're gonna be like, no, I've got a full house. My odds are decent. You would... Risk ain't worth the reward, homie. Odds are better with dice than cards. Okay, that is true. I will give you that. The odds would be better with the dice than cards with different suits. And fewer numbers.
What do you want, Witcher?
I'd like to play dice.
Wanna play right now?
Okay, now we gotta try to beat this guy. What have we got? What have we got? We've got 2 5s. So we'll keep our 2 5s. He's got 3 1s. He's probably gonna toss his 2 3s. Oh! He didn't toss anything and he won.
You lost.
No worries. I'll win it back.
What do you want?
I'd like to...
Wanna play?
I've got 2 5s. He's got 2 3s. I've got 2 5s and 2 3s. I win!
Here's your
Sir,
reward.
your textures weren't loaded.
That was good rolling. You deserve it.
Who else plays dice around here?
Madam Carol ought to play you. Interesting match that would be.
Okay, now we've got to defeat Madam Carol. Now we're actually, like, on a roll with this. Pun intended. Oh, my kiddo's very happy with her nail polish. Nice! You have 2 shots of one. Yeah. She wanted to add pink sparkles to it. It's interesting, but as long as she's happy with it. Yeah, as long as she's happy with it. That's the main thing to make sure she knows. Plus, it's different. It's always more fun to be unique. It's good that she's got, like, a good sense of, like, individualism. Pretty sure I dropped this side quest like a bad habit, too. I came close. I came close, week before last. But we're actually kinda... now that I understand how the damn game works, because they don't fucking explain it to you at all. Like, I had to look up how the game worked. I had to look up how to choose which dice I was gonna keep. Like, it doesn't tell you.
Well, a Witcher. Girls, trim yourselves. How can I help you, Hans?
Let's roll some dice.
Want to roll a few rounds of dice poker?
Shall we play?
Dice poker? I hardly know her. Witcher 2 doesn't explain shit. Yeah, no, it really doesn't. Like, I'm cool with the game not holding your hand, but Jesus Christ, at least explain how things work. Like on a macro scale. Let's roll them! Okay. We're sticking with minimum bets, though. Okay, I've got 2 1s and 2 4s. Homeboy's got 3 4s. So my only hope is to try to bank on getting more 4s. Try to bank on getting 5 4s. He's got 3 4s, I've got 2 4s. Or she does. It's Madame Carol. I'm not fighting the dumbass infantrymen anymore. Now I've got 3 4s. Ah, yes, 3 4s and 2 3s. Ah.
Don't worry. You know what they say. Unlucky at dice, lucky at love. Well, how can I...
Want to roll a few rounds?
Shall we play?
Oh, I ain't got shit. Neither does she. I may as well keep my highest one. Yeah, keep my highest one. She forfeited.
You've cleaned me out.
Anyone else I can
I'll
fleece
clean
around
you
here?
out.
Minnesota? The quartermaster's helper?
I mean, when
He
we watched the
plays
original
dice.
Aww. I couldn't let her not watch it after the travesty that is the remake. I've heard it's not that great. Ohana means have fun in foster care, bitch. Jesus. All right. One more person to beat. Lesota. I got Lesota in the fridge. It's insulting is what it is.
They've hired a witcher. Hey!
So,
I'd like to play dice.
want to play right now?
I've got 2 3s. He's got 2 4s. Ugh. Oh, he's got 3 4s. No, those are 2s. He's got 3 2s. I've got 2 3s. Well, let's hope for the best. Give me some more 3s. I got 3 3s and 2 1s. Yeah, baby! Nailed it! First try! You know the importance of family staying together and made it about trusting the government to know what's best for you? God damn. Ugh. Bootlicking nonsense.
You won. Do you want coin or something special?
Something special?
I'd prefer something besides gold. I see you've got quite a bit of armor.
If that's your wish, I can offer you a number of armor designs, specifically for studded, tempered, or supple leather armor.
Are these... Wait. Fuzzy Pickles, is he, peanut butter sandwich to Pudge, and I said I would explain after the assistance. It was her fault because she forgot to feed Pudge on the day her parents died. Oh! Aww. Yeah. Fuzzy Pickles... So he's just gonna give me a crafting design for one of these, right? He's not actually gonna give me a piece of armor. He's just gonna give me a crafting design that's probably worse than this kick-ass armor I got from, Vergen. Uh-oh. We're gonna have a debate about the Lilo and Stitch remake. Might be best to take the gold. I'll take the gold after all.
I think I'll stick to coin.
How much coin was that? Oh, that was like... That was about 300 gold. Like, yeah. I'm good on that. That's good. Okay, so we're done with that stupid thing. Packs with evil spirits because... Geralt gladly sold the finding to death mode. Oh yeah, that's fucking Chekhov's necromancy note. Yeah, Chekhov's necromancy notes. That quest is still open because some bullshit's gonna happen. I don't know where the dog is that these idiots are looking for. Yeah, because now we just gotta lift the blood curse. We gotta go talk to Death Mold. Have you spoken to the king?
Spoken to the king yet?
Indeed, he was delighted to hear you can be cut from the curse.
Great, because I need the medallion of the priest known as Crest. I heard it's in Henselt's possession.
He'll give you nothing until you free him from the curse. Truthfully, I believe I understand him. You have a good chance of perishing when you confront the Draugrs.
Give me a break, Deathmold. The two of you are just afraid I'll leave this entire mess in your hands.
Ah, that is something I do not fear at all, for I know exactly why you are here. As for the king, you may curse him and scold him and call him a fool if you wish, though it's not something I would advise.
Learn anything new about the curse?
Learn anything new about the curse?
The mage on the other side of the fog is also probing the battlefield. A sorceress.
How do you know?
You shall know them by the fruit of their spells. Magic differs with the brain type that generates it. The female mind is simply laid out differently.
It could be Triss.
No, Witcher, it's someone far more powerful.
See you.
Okay, what? Wait a minute! Oh, here comes some bullshit. The absolute mass space is Witcher 3.
We're too late.
28 deals to a go.
Is the Percival ready to sail?
That'll be good.
It is. But they will not let us go. Henselt has plans of his own.
I couldn't give a shit about Henselt. Shillard has Triss, and I need to save her.
It's not an option. They'll not let us sail until you lift the curse. And we've no chance of catching the Nilfgaardians on foot. If they wanted to kill her, she'd be dead already. Besides which, we know where they've gone. Loch Muin, Witcher. The monarchs and mages are to meet and decide the fate of the known world. You will find Triss there, I promise.
There's a portal gun? Is this Rick and Morty? The only one of the remakes so far that I've at least been mildly entertained by was Aladdin. I was mildly entertained by Aladdin, and it was like 95% because of Will Smith. I think they should just make new movies. Yeah, it was nice that they gave Jasmine a little bit more agency in the remake.
King Henselt awaits you, Witcher.
And it was interesting how they actually further fleshed out the whole the territory and the suitors and where they come from and shit, and the actual geopolitics behind it. I thought it was kind of neat that they actually kind of fleshed that out. That was a little bit something more for the grown-ups. It'll be a remaster, not a remake. Right, so then it is a remake. That's why they called it, like, Final Fantasy VII Remake. Because they, like... Although that's even not really a proper way to say it, because it's just an altered timeline. That's like saying Star Trek 2009 is a reboot. It's technically not.
Have you got Sabrina's spear? Not only that, I've got all 3 artifacts. You won't regret it. Let's do some magic.
Alternate timeline. Yeah, it's kind of like, yeah, it's like the Star Trek thing.
She died here.
And pissed and shat as she did.
Evil place. You can feel it in the air. Those candles don't help any either.
They've gone mad. Someone said the bitch died a martyr and now the common folk burn candles for her.
I have to observe this place from a distance.
During the execution, I was on that hill.
Run up that hill! Running up that hill!
This won't take long.
That one's worth a watch. That one is definitely worth a watch. If you haven't watched it.
Flat area. That's good.
Are you concerned for your feet?
Your Majesty, you need to draw runic protective signs around the stake.
Magic signs are the domain of witches, not kings. Correct me if I'm wrong.
To lift the curse, you have to draw a circle.
It's important that you draw the circle yourself, Your Majesty.
Important for whom?
For you!
Foretold. So who do you think?
All right. Tell me what to
Like,
do.
Jesus, like, why is he being like this right now?
3 years ago.
How do you wish to do that if half of those involved lie rotten with the worms?
It's about the energy of that time. The energy of the woman who cast the curse, combined with the energy of its victim. When you get the runic signs right, Sabrina's ghost will appear.
Bring the bitch to life. It'll be a pleasure to put my spear in her.
Remember to stab her in exactly the same spot as that soldier did, but earlier this time, before the sorceress completes the curse.
I look for the hole. But how am I to know?
Every
when?
hole is a goal, King
When you
Hensel.
realize that the curse concerns you, but be ready. She may use a different name.
Is that all?
For you, then I take over. Spectres might appear during the exorcism.
Might or will?
It depends on Sabrina's aura in the spirit world.
Depends on her aura and my riz.
Let's get it over with. Tell me what I am to draw.
You have to go down there, Your Majesty.
What about you?
I'll guide you. I have a good view from up here.
Go towards the pixie ring.
Go towards the pixie ring, Your Majesty. I must have got it wrong, sire. We need to start again.
Draws the magic runes illustrated in Deathmold's grimoire. Okay! Okay. Enough for 2 jobs, make more than double minutes. Right. It is. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna, This is gonna get weird for a second. Bear with me. Shit, wrong. Okay, let me see. Windows accessories. Paint. Paste that. Okay, now I can see it. Okay. Perfect. I know where the starting point is. It has that skull and pentagram. It's supposed to be for the devil's lettuce, but I don't partake. Just neat looking. I mean, you can put anything in a box. I have all of, like, my, kind of witchy incense candle stuff in a chest that I got from my old boss. God, this has to have been 13 years ago when we left the old office. Or no, 12 years ago when we left the old office. Before we left for the Philippines. It was a chest we had goodies for the team in when I was in management, and I really liked the chest, so she gave it to me. And I got a real old-timey little lock with a real old-timey little key that I have on it. It's just got all, like, my little witchy things in it. Okay.
What is
a dickable afternoon?
Dr. Tran's old-fashioned
Okay.
peppermint dickables. Dr. Samuel Tran's corn-fed, wood-fired dickables. Moisture-enriched double cheese dickables. Quality. Fancy. Fudge Ripple Chicken Dickables, Country Peach Mormon Dickables, Ahi Dijon Hickama Dickables. Make it a dickable afternoon. Buy Peppermint Dickable War Bonds today.
Okay. Also, hi, Moon! Okay, so I think if I'm looking at this diagram correctly, and if I understand what they want me to do, then tree, and then whatever, no, not you. No. No. Tree, skull, candles, and then up to... Wait. Bread. Bread. And then where he's at, pixie rings. And then it's the milk. And then it's the raven. And then it's back to the tree. If I'm looking at this diagram correctly, like if I'm understanding what they're wanting me to do, go towards the scorched tree.
Now towards the burnt tree. I must have got it wrong, sire.
Damn it!
We need to start again. Head towards the black candles, your majesty. I must have got it wrong, sire. We need to start again.
I made a can't figure out where they want me to start.
Now go towards the goat skull, Your Majesty. I must have got it wrong, sire. We need to start again. Head towards the black candles, Your Majesty. I must have... Find the raven's corpse, Your Majesty. I must have got... Now spread the powder and head for the stone bowl.
Okay. So then I want to do it... So we know for sure milk starts. Can make anything. Holy shit. Oblivion Remaster already on sale. Oh shit! Oh shit, I hope the wind's not too bad. More bad stuff happening. I'm sorry, Pants. Oh, I hope things end up getting better.
I'm really thirsty.
Find the raven's corpse, Your Majesty.
Cheers. Now that's refreshing.
Thank you for that. Excuse me. Okay. I saw you posted it. I haven't had a chance to look at it. Let me try Scorched Tree.
Now towards the burnt tree.
Okay, so if I thought... So now it should be the skull.
Now go towards the goat skull, Your Majesty.
Right, and then towards the candles.
Head towards the black candles, Your Majesty.
And then it's gonna be the bread.
Pour the powder towards the petrified bread loaf, Your Majesty.
Oh my god, that startled me. I'm leaving a snail trail, god damn it.
If you're happy and you know it and you really want to show it, if you're happy and you know it and you love.
And then it should be back to the pixie ring.
Go towards the pixie ring, Your Majesty. Sire.
We did it!
Form a large, even circle at a good distance from the pyre.
It's turned out beautifully. Pity the wind will soon scatter it.
The evil power of the curse came from the fire. Fire is a hard element to tame, and this one had added potency. It consumed the body of the one casting the curse.
Enough of these phantasmagorias, as Death Mold puts it. Look at my boots.
Stay in the circle, Your Majesty.
The powder reeks of dwarven dung.
Nope, put it back. Hi. Oh. Tiny Tina's Wonderland, Borderlands with swords and magic. Oh, neat. I've heard of that.
It's begun. You have some brave soldiers, Your Majesty.
Ha!
They're scared of ghosts as we all are. Curses, there's hundreds of them.
Calm down, Your Majesty. We're protected by the magic runes. The ghosts won't get past the barrier.
I'm not afraid of people, but those plowing
Said hi to
creatures
you,
have
so I
begun to
thought you
bother
should
me.
know. Aww.
You're safe if you stay within the runes.
What should I do?
When the sorceress calls your name, you have to show mercy.
I say
and
hi
relieve the
back.
suffering with the spear. You've broken the circle. Spectres could get through.
What shall we do?
I'll take care of them. You finish the exorcism, Your Majesty.
Curse you, Henselt! By blood and fire. Let it be so by blood and fire. The cities split the heavens and earth its mortal journey with a trail of blood. Let fools be duped by the sight of fishtails turned by magic into square pieces of gold. Let the unicorn violate 1,000-year-old rules. Power of fire devouring her. By the charred bones of the innocent, let the prophecy be fulfilled. You will die in accordance with my prophecy. You cannot escape your fate.
Change your feet!
Curse you, Henselt. By blood and fire. Let it be so by blood and fire. Cities split the heaven and earth.
Now, Your Majesty.
Limbo Mike, and I think that game is very much your type. I'll have to look at it. Limbo Mike? Is it a dude named Mike that does the limbo? I'm not very good at the limbo, especially with my back.
It worked.
Are you sure?
All I can say for sure is that a dwarf can pass between a troll's legs, even on tiptoe. And I think it went well.
Good. For me and for you. But all the worse for Edern.
Sure, man. I've separated you from the curse, but it remains active. I'll have to deal with this. You know what? We have Saskia to thank for this.
You owe your freedom from the curse to Saskia's generosity. You should send a delegation to thank her, Your Majesty.
I'll thank her in person once you disperse the fog of spectres from the battlefield.
That'll be much harder.
I have faith in you, and faith can move mountains.
Funny you say that. I need an artifact symbolizing faith.
Yes, Deathmole told me. I'll give you the medallion.
Well, that was
First,
easy.
I must have a drink. Come to my tent. I'll roll out my best wine. You deserve it.
The Eorzean version of that joke, I guess, would be a Lalafell can pass between a Rogadin's legs, even on tiptoe. He's like cute and should avoid his feet at all costs. We're going to approach the camp, but we're not going to enter the camp because we have ads in less than a minute. So I'm just going to run us up towards the camp while I give you guys DJ Pikachu. And then after the ad break, we'll get that medallion from King Hensel and lift the Draugr curse on the battlefield.
break from the ads? If you subscribe to 171st Street Games, you can enjoy ad-free viewing, along with an assortment of fun emotes and a set of exclusive subscriber-only video commands in chat. Show your support and subscribe today.
Okay. Now, in about 5-6 minutes, I am going to have to put on the clip screen to go get food. I'm going to have food to go acquire. Which means I'm going to clear off my little space on my desk here ahead of time. Perfect.
Bros.
Oh! Ashar's streaking. Yeah. Bingo body care brand. Actually, it's kind of... Beepers was talking to me about it last night, and lo and behold, it's for free the next day. Nice. Hold on, I got a weird notification. Phone handy so I can pay attention to when I need to go get my food. Because I could sell these because I got better ones. Definitely sell that. These are duplicate. The ones I have are better. This is a unique, so I would store that before I did anything else.
Bros and chew.
It's a quest item, though, so I guess we'll hold on to it. Oh, it weighs nothing because it's a quest item. Bitchin'. Oh! Do I have a better trophy? These ones have better damage on them, but the Arrakis trophy is a good boost to vitality and sign damage. Honestly, I can sell all these trophies.
Bro.
I can sell all those trophies. They're not as good as what I have. Like, in the total, all-encompassing sense. We're having Borgars tonight. Okay. Borgars! Gonna try some type of sushi while I'm out of state. Hell yeah, do it! Just start easy. Start yourself off easy. Maybe do like a cucumber roll, or like some imitation crab roll.
Hello.
Yeah, if you're not a spice person, definitely stay away from wasabi. Okay, so I have the notification that it is time for me to grab Borgar. Here's some clips. I'll be back in a minute.
I'll send them flying.
Wow! Oh, Jesus! There he goes!
And it sounded like thunder, and I was about to be like, there's storms in this game?
Thunder.
But there's no.
Lightning and the thunder. 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 Lightning and the thunder. Thunder. Thunder.
Which fun fact, I am a
Dippy
person,
stick
y'all are
in
a
the
person
fun
away
dip.
from Imagine Dragons. You know that, right?
Imagine Dragon easy nuts on your face.
The singer for Imagine Dragons, his brother does top surgeries, and one of my friends talked to him during time. So you're a person away from Imagine Dragons.
That was my finger tanning. I love you, Link.
They sold so much of
I don't care, y'all. As long as you ain't calling me a cousin.
And here's where the winners go.
I don't care as long as
I don't call you a cousin fucker, I call you a sister fister. Nations.
Creatures of the Fade can use mages to enter our world.
Yo, we've been dealing with that!
Clutches is changed.
That's one of the reasons we came and asked for your help.
His mind shattered.
It's like, oh yeah, creatures of the Fade can enter our world through mages? You don't fucking say. You don't say. You wanna know where we just came from? Exactly that! Oh! Oh, shit! Doc? Doc Church? Oh! Might be.
For Christ's sake, you don't look sick, and you sure as hell don't look dead. So why are you bothering me?
I'm gonna sell you some shit.
Yeah? What do you need?
Wait, he just said, yeah, he just walked. He's just like, douche. I hear an annoying fuck in my house. Oh, God!
All right, you.
Oh, no. The hills are alive. With the sound of my gooch. The sound of my gooch. Bing, bing, bong, bing, bong, bing, bing, bong, bing, bong. That's what my gooch says. My gooch knows the best words. Oh yeah, there's another new one. Are we gonna bang? Let me see. Wrong keyboard. I guess not. There's no way to invite it. I don't know. Oh well. Burger. Okay.
The king is occupied. Return after sundown.
Now, wasn't there a way... Thought so. Oh no, we're still...
The king is occupied. Return after...
Nah, they're still gonna yell at me. The sun is weird in this universe. Well, because I'm thinking of, like, you know, when the sun would be down in our world.
Fine.
I'm glad you're here. A messenger from Redania arrived this morning. Read.
The King of Redania, Radovid V, son of Vizima and Hedvig from Malior, the heir...
Get to the point.
The point is, it's not true that after the death of King Foltest, Temeria will be inherited. In truth, Foltest left a lawful heir.
Who is this heir?
Due to the tragic death of Prince Busi, his sister Anais will inherit the Temerian crown.
Prince Busi?
You fought in the battles for the Lavalet's fortress. Tell me, how old is this princess?
It's only a child.
She's too young to rule.
Remind me, who's her mother?
Foltest wanted to recognize her as his own.
She is the king's daughter. Foltest wanted to recognize her as his own.
The Foltest I remember would never do that. If you counted all the bastards I begat, I could fill all the thrones of the north. What the hell's going on? Guards!
Oh shit! Yeah, not another king on my watch, bitch. Yeah? Shoink! Down you go, bitch. I have Borgor and potato wedges. Combat at last. We just did combat in the Curse Circle. We fought a bunch of wraiths.
Who are they?
They wanted to kill me. Me? Ha! The scum. Witcher, we must talk. Deathmold said you needed this medallion. You saved my life, and I'm not nearly as ungrateful as some might say.
People are more fun.
You'll receive the pendant in due time.
Oh, yeah, smash it. Yeah!
Pity none could be taken alive.
Don't fret, Tanzaville. There are ways to make a dead man speak.
I decided I wanted to play the games because of the show.
Necromancy is forbidden.
I really like the show.
Of the council and the conclave, it's hard to know what is forbidden.
The game is very, very different from the show.
I want to know everything. Plow that corpse if you have to. Do anything it takes.
Necromancy, Your Majesty, is a branch of magic.
I don't care. Do as you're told.
Count me out.
As the common folk say, be at ease, the woman's gone.
Okay, Deathmold!
I'll need your help, Witcher. You know where to find me.
It's never ending. I'm the bloody king, but she mumps and sulks like some common servant was trying to grope her.
Seal has her principles.
Not every sorcerer is like Deathmold. Many don't like messing with corpses.
As long as she's in my camp, she'll do as I say. Go. Deathmold is probably biting his nails in anticipation.
He's biting his nails in anticipation.
Geralt of Rivia.
Patient.
Ready for the ride of your life.
Can you perform the ritual without me?
Can't handle this without me?
You're a mutant, like this killer.
Please, no.
An ordinary man would never survive Han Marvin's blue dream. You must drink a potion that will increase your heart's efficiency and strengthen your blood vessels. Hallucinogenic properties are also welcome, as they will enhance the vision.
Gadwall should do it.
How's this ritual work?
Necromancy's awfully fishy. What do you aim to do?
Han Marvin's blue dream is a spell that grants you a glimpse of a dead man's memories. You'll see, feel, and taste what the killer experienced in his life. As a mutant, the operation isn't at all dangerous for you.
Let's get this ritual going.
You look your normal self. Have you had your fill of fortifying potions? It would be foolish if you died due to a simple oversight.
Not just yet. I need to prepare. Gadwall should do it.
What potion do you want me to do? The green one!
You look your normal self. Have you had your fill of
Not just Gab.
Just any fortifying potion? Before I fuck up, let me check my journal and see if, like, my actual quest log tells me... Was that the name of a potion? Gadwald? I don't own that. I can't make it.
Greetings.
Relics!
Got anything in?
Ash, whatever your heart desires.
Nope. No. Okay, no. Fuzzy Pickles, is that the type of potion I'm supposed to be drinking? Because I don't know where to come by it.
You look your...
Not just Gadwall should do it.
Gadwall. I'm not allowed to do the ritual. And Geralt keeps saying Gadwall. So apparently that's the potion I'm supposed to be drinking before we do the ritual. But I don't have the recipe for Gadwall. I can't buy the recipe for Gadwall. And I don't have any in my possession. And I can't buy any.
So?
By the way, we have good... We have good audio, yes? I should have asked.
Can be really... I fought the Nilfgaardians a few years back.
The recipe for it. Okay, good.
We should have our say. Take an interest in things. Or it will turn out like the million silicon.
Better do.
chance of Hen and Sheila inviting us to their knees.
Well, they should at least object somehow. Spit at the sight of the blood.
Yeah, who can I buy it from? Fuzzy Pickles. Who the hell? You just did say the recipe. Deathmold's tent where he's looking at the dead body. Outside sitting on a bench leaning up against the tent is Master Myron. Okay. Finish my burger.
Do you have bits to burn but think cheering is too mundane? We have a wide variety of sound alerts and stream stickers from which you can select to interact with the stream in fun ways. Go ahead and give them a try.
Thank you, Kino. Alright. Thank you for that, Jay. Save. So what does it do? Okay. I'm just fucking.
I'm ready.
Wonderful. The blue dream can be very useful, although it only lets you see the killer's recent past.
Hope it's worth it.
At least as a shadow
Pay
brush,
attention
that's
to
so
every
nice.
detail.
Yeah.
Its name.
So does MV and MZ.
Let's begin.
If you get good and proficient in VX Ace, I would definitely say give a trial of MV a shot. Because there's like plugins and all kinds of shit you can use. Like, I have so many plugins installed for Firebird. Like, the quest log is a plugin.
I nearly got lost in that fog. Look at it this way.
And there's a lot of configuration, like customization options for plugins. And if you can fuck around with JavaScript a little bit, you can even fuck with them a little bit more. Hello, motherfucker. Gotta do dinner? Yeah, get some dinner. Everybody make sure you've got food and you've got something to drink. Stay hydrated. We're getting into summer here.
One more time. I was so close.
Damn it. All right, close your eyes.
Vecina Zanzala!
You got fucked up.
Excuse me. I nearly got lost in that fog. Look at it this way. Nobody will find us here. Unless Hensel attacks Bergen and spy bullets. Hensel's not going to attack anyone ever again. Always the
Okay, I'm just gonna follow this guy. He's my quest marker, so I don't want to get too far ahead of him. That's what fucked me the first time. Let's stay with our buddy. As I get distracted by herbs. Okay. Miss you guys. Oh, Link, we love you and appreciate you. I hope you feel better, Link.
Following my footsteps. I love these traps. I know, I do too. Hensel behaves as if he wants to help us. What do you mean? You've seen him. He loves playing the soldier. He's everywhere. He's reckless. Bethel will want to assassinate him like the others. Finally, some action. We've been skulking in these caves like bats. Rather be like them.
You wriggled like a fish in a net. What?
I was right on top of him!
I was so close.
Damn it.
Vecina Zanzala!
I was right on top of his ass, like I was following him. Ugh. You better not start me at the very fucking beginning.
Following my footsteps. I love these traps. I know, I do too. Hensel behaves as if he wants to help us. What do you mean? You've seen him. He loves playing the soldier. He's everywhere. He's reckless. Bethel will want to assassinate him like the others. Finally, some action. We've been skulking in these caves like bats. Rather be like a bat slain by the king's mercenaries. What is it, Lux? Scared? I heard Deathbolt never lets Hensel out of sight, and that the witches are liable. One of him, 3 of us. You know who it is. I know, damn it, but don't let it get to you. It's Triss Merigold who worries me. If she betrays that Sheila ordered us to get rid of Demerven, things will get out of hand. Letho should kill her. He should, but apparently he only kills kings.
Here at last.
They're guarding the camp like it was a princess's chastity.
Did you learn anything?
The White Wolf has arrived at the Kedwin camp with Vernon Roach. Looks like he's Henselt's lackey now.
I'd rather
I'm nobody's lackey.
as his lackeys.
He doesn't remember anything.
With his amnesia, we're safe.
Not so. That's exactly what makes him so dangerous. We have to be careful. Especially now we've broken off with Yorvith and his bunch.
There's something else. Sheila de Tanserville. You're right. Our sorceress is playing hard. De Tanserville has done her job. We don't need her anymore.
We won't kill her. Not just yet.
You know best.
That's right. The main thing now is to get rid of Hensel.
Snap and let y'all know I'm alive. We appreciate you, Link. Get plenty of rest.
That's where things will be decided. We'll meet again soon, if you're careful.
To drink a jug of wine and laugh about it?
Who knows?
Who knows?
I'll take the palisade. We'll meet by the cave entrance.
And I heard you stashed some of the duty in the caves near the camp.
Quiet! Do you want everyone else to know? I don't know who told you, but you'll get your share if you keep your trap shut.
Is it a deal?
Fuck, I suppose so. I'll go tell the others.
What?
Wake up. I'm dying to hear everything. What did you find out?
I know the location of their hideout.
They're hiding in the ravines.
The other ones probably fled there.
Our dead man should have a key on him.
Do you remember anything else?
Seal's helping them.
They said Sheila de Tanserville was an accomplice in the murder.
Sheila? She was here while you were lying in a trance. She said she'd follow the second assassin. Do you remember anything else?
I gotta go.
There's no time to waste. I'll follow them.
Good luck, Geralt.
Alright, guys. We're going to the Kingslayer's hideout.
Where are you? Audrin, where are you?
Here we go, guys. Where? Okay, so if I go... Okay. Child has been given sustenance. Nice. What did she get? Fuck. Mac and cheese and dino nuggies and apple juice? Nice. You should try a dino nuggie. What kind of funky to me? It's a nugget. Oh, god damn it. Okay, let's try this. Okay, stick left. What's up, motherfuckers?
My medallion.
Bitch! No. Sorry about that. You know me and my sinuses. Alright. We got a lot of snares. Where's my snare? I don't got no snare in my headphones.
The medallion again.
Fuck! No! Geralt! Or maybe. Jump back down, Geralt. Like, he climbed up when I was trying to swing the damn sword. But it ended up kind of working to my advantage.
Serret.
Swillin knew. She wants to destroy the evidence.
What evidence?
We didn't want to leave you.
What are you talking about?
Nearly made it. Just think. The Wild Hunt. We could have freed the world of the omen of war.
The Ravine of the
September
Hydra.
13th, 1269.
Oh.
The Ravine of the Hydra. Following the Peace of Sintra, 53 officers of the Fryhead Brigade were brought here and executed, their throats cut. The elves' bodies were dropped into the chasm. I don't know what the riders of the hunt were looking for. November 23rd, 1269. Sintra, the village of Coldwater, and another victim of the hunt. An 11-year-old boy. His parents didn't even ask if he had a chance. I'm tired. February 24th, 1270. The high pass in the Ormush Mountains. An imperial manticore, one of the world's oldest and deadliest monsters. I used to feel excitement at moments like this. Now the beast is only an obstacle on my way. Its meat and hot blood will help me survive this icy hell. May 30th, 1270. The Yaruga River. The hunt continues to race south. Since I've been following them, they've taken 23 individuals, all between the ages of 10 and 20.
Artax!
Except for Yennefer.
If you got that reference, congratulations, you're old. If Nico heard that, I guarantee she's crying. Fuck you. I actually wasn't expecting you to get that one. You were born, like, in the 90s. I was not expecting you to catch that reference. I I would not expect somebody born in the 90s to catch a Neverending Story reference. Like, that surprises me. That you picked that one up. Love the Neverending Story. So did I. So we're at the exit, but we have ads starting in just a couple of minutes, and I don't actually have a plate to wash. We're in the summertime now, so we're gonna start doing a lot more like easy grilled, non-oveny things. So we're stocking up on paper plates. But I do have to wash the ramekin my barbecue sauce was in, and refill my drink. So here's DJ Pikachu. And we'll see what fresh hell awaits us when we leave this fucking cave.
a break from the ads? If you subscribe to 171st Street Games, you can enjoy ad-free viewing, along with an assortment of fun emotes and a set of exclusive subscriber-only video commands in chat. Show your support and subscribe today.
Oh, I got here while Kino was talking, but I had to blow my nose real quick. Okay. Let's see what fresh hell awaits us on the other side of this door. Oh, nothing. Now we gotta go speak with Death Mole. Oh, shit! Bitch! Sorry, what? Who? Where?
Audrey!
Ah, shut up about Audrey. Fuck.
Audrey!
Audrey! Audrey!
Freak. Did you get him?
Sheila got to him first. He's dead.
The bitch!
The
bitch! On the other side of the mist by now. Come on, Witcher.
Tell us how you really feel,
remove that
Death
damn curse. I got the medallion from the king, the one you were looking for.
Snow Channel. My nose was still really super fucking stuffy. God damn. Ugh. Ow! Oh shit! Oh shit! Make me a little more tanky? Down! Fucking down, baby! I'm ready to lift the curse.
I'm ready to
Let's
lift
fucking
the
do
curse.
it.
I've got all the artifacts.
We have been in Cadwin for so many streams.
I'll need your help, sorcerer, to find the right ghosts.
They will find you. The artifact's aura will lure them. Allow them to think, speak, and act. Then you will know what to do. Geralt, there's something else out there. I scanned the battlefield and noticed the visitor's ghost. It's different from the others. It's changed.
A Draug. I expected as much.
Oh no, what? Oh no, what? Everything seems fine on my end. Oh no, what? Oh no, Choncho? Oh, my sinuses are always ick. My sinuses suck. We have been in Cadwin for so many goddamn streams. Oh sh... Take part in the ghostly battle within the mist. That sounds fun. No, but yeah, if you want to progress in the MSQ and you want somebody to just run with you and be available for when you get to the last couple few dungeons and the last couple few dungeons and trials you have left, I am so down. Because the back section gets so good. God damn it, hold on. I'm not sure that happens often enough to warrant a bingo square, but it might be worth it. It'd be a good rare one to get. Stop it. Yeah, because like 97 to 100 in the MSQ gets fucking crazy. And get you through that, and then we can get you into fucking Occult Crescent. The new fucking Bosja-like place.
It's warm. I love the autumn. The fruit is plentiful. You know the ones picking up. You'll be picking enemy heads today. No reason to wait. Storm
It's where the new
what he
relic
wants.
weapons are.
Wait. Time's not right. Sometimes I forget what we're fighting for. Powerful kings have no choice but to win.
And,
Then why don't them
this isn't a spoiler, but fair warning,
my brother-in-law
the relic weapon quest starts very similarly to one of the early ARR relic methods, and then it goes straight into fucking Endwalker style relic grinding.
No, wait for the signal. There's no time to lose. Silence. Archers, light your arrows. Aim at the first ditch.
Yeah. It starts with an ARR relic style quest, and then it moves right into fucking Endwalker style relic grinding. I'm still working on the first quest of it. I need to fucking spam fates and shit. If that indicates to you what of ARR I'm talking about. Yeah. It's fucking... It's either fates or, like, critical encounters, kind of like the critical things that you get in Bosja in the new combat zone, or you can do them with fates around, Tyrol. So, honestly, I've just been grinding the damn mats in the new combat zone, because then I can get my level in that zone up at the same time.
I shall make it. First battle, killed my first man. Got blood on.
And then if I cap, if I hit the current zone level cap, and I don't have them all yet, then I'll just go grind fates in Tyrol. That seems like the most efficient way to do it. But the new combat zone is fun as fuck. I think it's a big improvement on Bosja, personally. I think it's a major improvement. I'm having way more fun in the new zone than I did in Bosja. I feel like I'm actually progressing more steadily. And there's a neat little system that goes with it too, that kind of is another kind of streamlined version of one of the features in Bosja that they actually made a little bit more.
We were ambushed. We can't hold.
A little bit more sensical.
Yes, sir. They must have dug those ditches in the night. The field was clear by day.
Oh, do Bosja a bit, and then you'll appreciate this new place. Or do it vice versa, and then you'll really understand what I'm talking about.
My lord, we need support.
There will be no reinforcements. You must hold. And you, Cleversy, I'll settle this after the battle. The king will learn of your incompetence.
Battles are won or lost by the commanders, not by sorceresses.
Talking about the new content I'm currently getting my ass handed to it. Are you seriously? Some of the critical encounters, yes. Some of them critical encounters, man, the mechanics get fucking wild. The one with the urn, and the one with the lion. Fuck me up every time.
But that doesn't mean I finished with you.
Absolute nightmares. I've taken to just perma-tanking the new zone. Cause I just accrue Vuln stacks so fucking fast, I just stay Paladin. I don't attempt to do the new zone as a DPS. It's like, nah, we're staying Paladin, so we can take these Vuln stacks, so I can at least practice these mechanics.
How can we help you, Sabrina?
Oh, the mechanics get crazy, dude. Jay, the mechanics on some of these fucking things.
If Vandegrift wins the battle, nothing will stop Hansel from taking Upper Edda.
I gotta imagine it's the kind of shit that, like,
What do you intend?
high-end players deal with. Because holy fuck.
It will kill Vandegrift and weaken both sides. Any use of unconventional weapons may be.
But it's fun, though. It's fun as hell. I love this place. I've been having so much fun. I've been glued to it.
We will help you, but remember, in the event that you fail, you'll be on your own. I am ready.
That's all you've got? You're dying fast, like roaches under my boot. Is there a Kenwelly to match Selkirk of Garrett on this field?
Some of them are hard as fuck. Oh yeah. They really are. Nah, Jay, you need to get caught up to this shit so we can show you. You're gonna have so much fun. Shit gets to be a fucking rush. Okay, Vince, do you agree better than Bosja? Because I think better than Bosja. I think a Cold Crescent is better than Bosja. %, yeah. It feels so much less restrictive.
I've long awaited this meeting.
Leave, Ghost.
I'll not give up an opportunity to duel Vandegrift.
He will kill you.
Selkirk does not fear death.
When you die, your soldiers will die every day afterwards. Forever. Leave. This is a task for a witcher, not a knight.
I do this solely for my men.
Bitch!
Mercy.
Uh-oh. His boss is gonna be mad that he said that!
You have failed me.
Who are you?
Your nightmare.
Wonder how many more will turn up.
Trebuchets!
Jet! Jesus! God, is this what Souls players feel like? Get away, get away! Oh, God! Holy shit!
Trebuchets!
No! Jesus, that got nuts fast! Okay. Oh!
Damn, you're ugly.
No, Geralt, move!
Trebuchets!
No! Jesus!
Trebuchets!
No! I was dodging! That one was completely my fault. Oh, God! Jesus, titty fucking Christ!
Should have stayed at home, Vandergriff. First mages to die after such a victory. Dogs, we can't fight such sorcery. Sorcerer's Head, unclean fire, we're doomed. Why are they doing this? As the prophecy said, and the time will come when sorceress' turn on men. Flaming balls rain from the...
I got your flaming ball!
Destruction will be unleashed. What should we do? Wait here for death? I shall lead you as a shepherd leads his flock, safely from the...
Oh, that was fucking crazy! Holy shit! No, this way. I got your flaming balls!
Stop firing! Our men are dying! A massacre! Save us, sire!
Sabrina, is that your work?
Order your troops forward, Your Majesty. The Adernian army is routed.
Not only the Adernian, look at that terrified horde. This very morning they were the finest of my knights.
They'll make it if they're reinforced.
Who allowed you to use magic?
Sire, if you strike now, Lawmark will be yours.
You've tainted my honor, brought death to dozens of knights.
Sire, the battle is lost.
You put me to shame before them of end. His troops fought like men of honor should, to the end. Sabrina Drevesing, I sentence you to death. You shall burn at the stake. I will return to claim my birthright.
July 25th, 1270. The forests of Angren. No mighty mortal, no heap of meat or strong man can parry the strike of the Slizzard's tail. Letho couldn't either, but by some miracle...
No, I'm not quite Slizzard yet, but, you know, we'll get there.
After all, Witchers on the path should help each other. He had two comrades, brother Witchers... I'm
gonna sit around after stream fucking getting good and fucking litty-titty while I do all of the fucking side quests in, the Ruby Sea for, Xanadu.
Finally awake?
Where are we?
In one of the safest places in the camp, my friend.
The brothel?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah! Yeah, Melody got to the Blue Kojin village on Tuesday. I left. Me and my brother, I just dropped her a lurk. Xanadu didn't get to run around with Melody on Tuesday in Stormblood, because my brother and I went birthday shopping for our mom. We got her this, we went into town to get her this, like, double-decker air fryer she's been wanting, but didn't feel... like, what's the word I want to look for? She could afford it. Obviously, she could afford it. But, like, just kind of wanted to hold off, because it's like, why buy that right now? Me and my brother were like, no, we'll fucking get it for her birthday. Like, so we went into town to go get it. But they didn't have it. They had another one that was a side-by-side one, but it would have taken up way too much counter space. We wanted the top and bottom one to take up less counter space. So we ended up ordering it from the Walmart website. And it showed up. But we were gone Tuesday while she was playing, while Melody was playing through Stormblood. So, last night, I got caught up to where she ended stream at, which was just getting to the Blue Kojin village, just getting to Tamamizu. And then today, just to be sure that the next time she streams, by the time I wake up, eat breakfast, and am around, I can join in. I took Xanadu through the MSQ up until I unlocked, Suzaku. The first trial of Stormblood. And so I kind of ran past all of the side quests in the Ruby Sea to do it. So I decided, I was like, okay, Xanadu needs to catch Bard up to Paladin and Dragoon. So after stream tonight, when I'm sitting here nice and lit up, I'll just fucking run around the Ruby Sea and get all these damn side quests caught up. Fuck it. Make that nice and easy. I already got her through all the ones in Onokuro. She needs to do the ones in Tamamizu and the ones down in the underwater city where they hate you. I forget the name of it, but the little underwater village where they don't like you. Where the dumb princess and her fucking Amidala-style double R. That fucking place. I have a bunch of side quests to do there, too. But at least next Tuesday, when Melody plays more 14, by the time I get up and am stirring and shit, I'll be able to jump in for the trial. Which is cool, because I can help at least give her tank privilege. Depending on who else is in the party. Otherwise, I'll just fucking bard it. I'll either take the hardest job or the easiest job. Why am I here?
How did I wind up here?
I found you out in the fields, unconscious.
The fog?
Gone. 3 days ago.
3 days?
I've been out for 3 days?!
Mm-hmm. In that time, Roach ventured deep into Kedwen on some secret mission. Managed to go off and come back.
What are you doing here?
Did you come here to fuck?
You gotta be kidding. My friend on his deathbed? I couldn't possibly do that.
Look around. You're in a whorehouse.
In a professional capacity only.
Dandelion is so kind. He's in a whorehouse. But instead of taking time to fuck, he's looking after his friend. That's a homie right there. That's a homie. Not what's a homie, that's a homie. Thank you, auto captions. Fuck. My memory's coming back.
Cedric was right. The power within the battle of specters restores memory.
Ah. So,
Goes
did you
before
get a
host
look
this
at
man,
another
you know?
chapter of the epic poem titled Geralt of Rivia?
I remember who helped me track down the Wild Hunt.
Who?
So for anybody who's watched the show
Murderer.
and played this game,
Who knew where to find the Wild Hunt. I don't know if we rescued Yennefer. So
is Yaskir supposed to be Dandelion?
Loads. You drove off the
Like-
fog of specters. Hansel learned of the plot.
Is
against him
Yaskir
from
supposed to
Death
be
Mode
like a
last-
version of Dandelion? Because, like, that's what I'm getting. Because, like, when we first met this guy and they said, like, Geralt had, like, a bard friend he was going to go see, I was like, oh, we're going to go meet Yaskir. And it's this guy, Dandelion. But this guy, Dandelion, characterization-wise, seems very similar to Yaskir. So I'm like... And there's no Dandelion in the show. Like, there's never been a character in the show named Dandelion. But it feels like Yaskir is the show's version of Dandelion. Like, it's been kind of really confusing me, but, like, as I've been playing this, my brain has just been kind of associating Dandelion is Yaskir. That's who Dandelion is. Dandelion's Yaskir. Like, he's the guy. Because that is totally a Yaskir move. Like, he totally would have been like, yeah, no, we're in a whorehouse, but I was worried about you. Like, I'm here on business, man. I'm not here for that. I'm here for you, buddy. Don't worry. Like, that's totally a Yaskir move. Like, under normal circumstances, I would have fucked everybody in this tent, but right now, nah, they don't exist to me. It's you, man. You're my guy. How's Henselt?
why has Henselt waited to attack?
The Kedwenny nobles and officers are holding out for privileges. They want assurances there'll be no treaty with Nilfgaard, and that they'll get lands in the Pontar Valley.
Henselt's agreed.
Not on your life. He blew up. Roared and wailed and called them cowards. Thing is, he can't alienate the nobles completely. It went on for 3 days. Finally, he convinced part of the army, probably promised him a thing or two, and moved against Vergen. The battle's probably just getting underway.
How has Deathmold lost it?
What did you mean when you said
Trying to do this with one hand and it was really
Henselt
fucking
chewed him out for not telling him about the plot. Then he chewed him out again for failing to find the plotters.
Deathmold's an ambitious guy. I can see how the stress might have gotten to him.
That ambitious guy has had every last suspect arrested. Now he's interrogating, torturing, and hanging them.
Yeah, he always goes back to what he does best.
Who leads the plotters?
Any news on who might be behind the plot?
They arrested Brightfelt, Kirim of Cairngorm, and Gunnar Bleckenhove and his entourage. But I haven't heard any details.
Gunnar!
Though I do know where to find the leader of the plotters.
How come?
I've always maintained that brothels are some of the best places under the sun. They're not only great places to...
Get to the point, Dandelion.
I overheard Whistling Wendy talking. Incidentally, don't let her nickname fool you. She's got a beautiful...
Focus, Dandelion.
Haven't the faintest who she was talking to. Never saw his face. But I heard him clearly. Further instructions from the boss. Today, in the hut on the...
That's who he is!
Dandelion. There's one more thing.
I don't know why they renamed him in the show.
If Deathmold finds out...
Right.
Like, it's the exact same
We need to
character.
get out of here.
It's the same fucking character.
Get out of here. Quick.
I'm not about to leave you behind, Geralt.
I don't know why they
Adventure
renamed him
awaits.
in the show.
Kingdoms teeter, plenty of things to write up in ballads.
Damn it, Dandelion, game's over. Can't you see that? When Deathmold finds you, you've got to go. Somewhere far from the Pontar Valley.
All right. I'll do it for you. I'll go to Oxenford, say hello to some of our old friends. But just as...
Because everyone else has been the same.
I'll come look
I've recognized all the other characters
We have unfinished
as they
business
appeared
to
in the
take
show.
care of. What now, Geralt?
They're different.
And the Kingslayer.
The entire, like,
To get my memory back.
the show is
First, I'm gonna find out who's buying.
1000% different than the game. Lore and story
Think it's
wise.
Sheila?
Leave, Dandelion. Hide. And I'll see you soon, old friend.
Like, the only thing the show has given me going into this game is I recognize characters. I'm like, oh, I know King Foltest. Oh, I know Yennefer of Vengerberg. Oh, I know Triss Marigold. Oh, I know Yarpen. Like, that's all the show has given me to work with. Like, oh, I know who Ciri is. They keep talking about Ciri. I know who Ciri is. Yeah. I know these people. But, like, the story has absolutely not in any way been spoiled for me on this game, having watched the show. Because literally everything is different. Geralt's relationships with people, when and how he meets these people, how all of these people are involved with each other, the order of events, like, it is a completely different universe. Like, it's not similar at all. But it's still weird to me that they didn't just name him Dandelion in the show. Because Yaskir's fucking Dandelion. Give the show a try. Definitely give the show a try. I promise you, the game will not spoil you on the show. The show, if you're going to have the opposite effect that I've had watching the show and then playing the game. Like, you're gonna go in there like, okay, I recognize these names and I recognize these characters, but none of this is the fucking same. Like, it's all different. Which is kind of cool. Because then you kind of get that alternate universe feel to it. Like, oh, this is that with how a different story would have gone. This is if the lore was tweaked in these certain ways. Like, it's really neat. Like, I'm having a really... That's one of the neatest things with me playing this, is that I'm a big fan of that. I've watched the entire show twice. At least. I think I may have watched it 3 times at this point. And playing the game is blowing my mind, because it's so vastly different. So disconnected. That, like, it's kind of like... I wouldn't even say it's the same as, like, reading the Walking Dead graphic novel and watching the Walking Dead show. Because up until a certain point, the show did follow the comic pretty closely. And then even after a certain point, there were still plenty of parallels. They just replaced certain things with other things. Or, like, even Game of Thrones. Like, up until, like, Season 3, from what I'm aware, the show followed the books pretty damn closely. And did so with the omission of a couple of things. Like the Grey Lady and shit. Up until the show's past the books. Like, this is way different than that. Because this is not similar at all. Like, there's no similarities. Other than character names. And who they are, obviously. Because, you know, King Foltest is a king. Triss Marigold is a sorceress. Yennefer of Vengerberg is a sorceress. Like, their roles are the same. But, like... Geralt's relationship with Triss Merigold, I will, just to point one thing out that is vastly different. Just the amount of time that we spent with Triss in this game is more time than I'd ever seen Geralt spent with Triss. That's how different it is. It's so different. Like, that blew my mind that Triss was such a major character, and is such a major character in this game's story. Like, that has been fucking me up. Like, Triss is super important. That's one major difference I'll say. Other than that, I won't say anything else. But yeah, when you see if you watch the show, that's on Netflix. Do you have Netflix? Well, maybe later you'll have access in some capacity to Netflix. Maybe later you might have access to Netflix in some capacity. Mysterious Merchant? No. Armor 16, Vite 40, Magic 2, Incineration 28, fuck my life, Bleeding 28, Poison 28. Oh, I hate everything. Please don't be better than what I have on me. Nope. Well, oh, no. Well, Oh, wait, worse. That doesn't even have it. Reduction to magic. Oh, fucking 15%. The only thing that Banard armor has above this is vitality, is 10 more vitality. Other than that Banard armor is 16 armor versus this 21. Magic damage reduction 15% versus the Banard 2. Incineration, bleeding, and poisoning in the high 30s as opposed to the high 20s. And the Banard armor doesn't even have a damage bonus on signs. Yeah, no, fuck that. I'm glad I double checked. Because that looked good to me at first. Then I was like, nee. I know my current Silver Sword blows that out of the water. Let's grab some throwing weapons, though. Oh no, I sold them! Shit! No, I want them back. I was in the wrong side! Ooh! Oh, but these are expensive. I bought him back, it's fine. Oh no! Oh. Okay. This is the only steel sword. So damage. Wait. Steel. Damage 30 to 34. Poison 18%. Of the two, I would prefer this silver sword. And damage on signs +7. Oh, don't let these be that much better. Okay, this has less of a chance of poisoning, but it has bleeding. So, yeah, no. Better. Oh, no! No! I want that silver sword. Either one of these. Which one means the most to me? Damage bonus on signs. Yeah. Because I can do poison on my steel sword. I use signs on everything. Plus just the boost. Like, even the minimum is over the maximum. So I can sell you both of these silver swords. To at least recoup some of that money. I'll store Selkirk's armor. That is a unique. I'm not going to get rid of that. These can get sold. Let me go talk to my storage homeboy. I'll give him the Selkirk's armor. I'm not going to trash that. Where'd he go? Wait, do you have access to my storage? Where's the one who has my storage? I know it weighs 0, so I don't really care that much, but I just don't want it cluttering my inventory.
You have bits to burn, but think cheering is too mundane?
Oh, you got Arby's, bro?
Sound alerts and stream stickers from which you can.
What did you get from Arby's?
The stream in fun ways. Go ahead and give them a try.
I love me some Arby's, bro. What did you get? I hate how much people shit on Arby's. Like, it's like the cool thing on the internet to do to shit on Arby's. Arby's fucking slaps. 2 double roast beef sandwiches? Fuck yeah. I usually get the big beef and cheddar and some curly fries. Their curly fries, fucking bomb. Big beef and cheddar and curly fries, baby. That is my Arby's go-to. I also like their chicken bacon Swiss sandwich. I have a good chicken bacon and Swiss sandwich.
Halt! The king has marched on Bergen. The camp is closed, and no one's to be allowed inside.
Well, I want to talk to the merchant who has access to my storage, motherfucker. When you do potatoes and their cheddar upsets my stomach every time. Oh, shit. See my question? What question? Is there a way to duplicate a map in RPG Maker, or do I have to do the same layout by hand? Oh, no. You just copy paste. If you in your map. Okay, so wait. Okay, so on this side of your screen is your map editor, right? And then say up here are your tiles, and then down here is your list of maps. If you're down here in your list of maps, you can literally Control-C, Control-V maps. I can confidently say that for VX Ace, because literally every version of RPG Maker I've ever used has that utility. You could literally copy-paste. Control-C, Control-V. And you can do it through right-clicking, too. Oh, no, that's how I do cutscenes. Because, in Firebird, here's a little behind the scenes. In Firebird, say there's a map you walk around in and do stuff in, so I can have more control over where everything is and add things and, you know, fuck around with things. I have stacks of folders for every chapter with maps that are cutscene maps. So, like, the 3 sieges in Chapter 3, I treated those like cutscenes. Those are duplicates of the towns. Those are separate instances from the towns. Complete duplicate maps. That I built the siege into. So I didn't have to do it, because I did it the hard way in Chapter 2. The time that happens in Chapter 2, I did it the hard way, and I made conditional events all over the map, because I didn't think to do duplicate, I didn't think to treat them as a cutscene. But yeah, no, most of the time, easier than editing an entire map and the whole thing is conditional. Exactly, yeah, because that fucked me over in Chapter 2. That made it so difficult. And then I was like, when I did it in Chapter 3, I was like, let's treat these like cutscenes. Let's treat these like interactive cutscenes. But even before that, like, the whole game, like, whenever you're in, like, even the very first scene, after you're done with the storybook intro, when you're in Scarlet Saber's HQ, that is a duplicate map of the Scarlet Saber's HQ, like, main hall that I built the cutscene into. That's its own separate instance. That's its own separate map specifically for that cutscene. Same as, like, the cutscenes that take place in, like, Monica's Tavern and shit. Those are separate cutscene maps. That way I can control things better. And if there's something that goes wrong, it is only on the cutscene version of the map and not on the actual map. Character actually chilling off in the corner invisible. Exactly, yeah. Because I have the camera set, too. That way you have... That's also... So you have a lot more control over where your camera is. Because a lot of times, this is also behind the scenes, if I have to move the camera around independently of characters, in those cutscenes, your player sprite is transparent, and Damien is a separate event in the cutscene. Damien's an NPC in the cutscene. Your actual player sprite is transparent, and I'm moving it around to move the camera. It's on the corner of as well. Yeah. Well, that's also at the banquet. When you're coming in the lobby, I have the party members chilling in the black space, invisible, and I just move them over, and when they're supposed to be coming through the doorway, I turn their transparency off, so it's like they're walking in through the doorway. But they're actually off to the side of the doorway, like in the wall, as pass-through events. and then I just move them into the actual movable area, and then when it's time for their character to come through the door, I make them appear in the doorway, and then they come in. There's a lot of fucking tricks you can do like that in RPG Maker. There's a lot of little, like, sneaky little shits. But ads are gonna start, like, right now. So, here's DJ Pikachu. And we'll continue this when I get back.
Need a break from the ads? If you subscribe to 171st Street Games, you can enjoy ad-free viewing, along with an assortment of fun emotes and a set of exclusive subscriber-only video commands in chat. Show your support and subscribe today.
Oh yeah, what the fuck was that clip you took earlier? Okay, let me rewind that.
Holy shit!
Oh, I'm just running around like a chicken with my head cut off. Holy fuck. Be back in a bit putting my boys to bed. Okay. Do what you gotta do. Oh, no, but, no, I love talking shop. Like, one other trick to make things, if you're doing a cutscene from an existing map, also to make sure that you have full control over, like, the camera being centered on the scene and whatever. I'm not going to say what happens in these scenes, obviously, because they would be spoilers. But, you know what I'm talking about. You and Aaron know what I'm talking about. In Chapter 4, in the villages, the cutscenes that happen as you are in each village, the little cutscenes that happen in a specific, like in the center of town, that is not a duplicate map of the whole town. That is a map that is the exact tile size to fill the screen. And what I did was I went into the town map and I knew where I wanted the scene to take place. So I counted from the center out, horizontally and vertically, the area around where I wanted the center of the scene to be, the focal point. So I counted the number of tiles out, and I just highlighted that. I copied those tiles and pasted them right into that map, and built the cutscene right into it. That's why the camera angle stays stationary, because that cutscene is just that part of the town's map. The rest of the town doesn't exist around it. That gave me full control over making sure that characters could move around and the camera stayed stationary. Because the camera doesn't have anywhere to go. Because the map is literally just the size of the screen. It's a neat trick. There's a lot of tricks. Once I release Firebird, I would be down to have, like, dev streams, maybe, like, the last Friday of every month instead of Final Fantasy XIV for the first 4 hours of stream. Once the game is released, I would absolutely be down to have dev streams to show behind-the-scenes shit of how certain things in Firebird work. Like how I made certain scenes happen. Because I've done some bullshit with this engine. With the MV engine, I have done some fuck shit to make certain scenes work the way I wanted them to. Like, it is ridiculous. Work on non-spoiler Firebird stuff, and maybe B and I come in for tips and tricks. I mean, absolutely. Anybody who wanted tips and tricks. Because the good thing about RPG Maker is the skills are transferable. Like, other than UI differences, the engine has always worked very similarly. Like, that's why I was able to pick up MV so quick when I decided, like, once I found out MV could do the things that I finally needed an RPG Maker engine to do to make my game, that's what stymied me for, like, 2 decades trying to make my game. Was because I couldn't do everything I wanted to do. But then with MV's plugin system and the versatility with the JavaScripting in MV is what did it. But the base engine itself, every version has worked pretty much exactly the same way. In the way you build things out and the main user interface, with some subtle quality of life improvements here and there. And some include side view battles and some don't, Chorva Eckler, here and there. But for the most part, the skills are transferable. So that's why when you sent me your VX Ace project, all I had to do real quick, because I never used VX Ace, all I had to do real quick was get my bearings in the UI to kind of spot what was what in the UI to navigate myself around. And I was like, oh, okay, yeah, I can fix this. It's all the same exact tools. It's the same everything. So like once I kind of played around and figured out, oh, this takes me to here, this takes me to here, this takes me to, okay. So there's the other issue, not issue, but there's the other difference. VX and VX Ace, are a lower resolution than MV and MZ. So if you want to start using MV or MZ to take advantage of the plugin system, I would say right now MV would be way better, because MZ is still so new. There aren't that many plugins for MZ yet. There are a fuck ton of plugins for MV for different things. MV is still getting new plugins. That's why I'm not going to transfer up, because my MV plugins, I can't use them in MZ. And the plugins I have and the different like Java editions I've made in the MV engine version of Firebird, it won't work. If I were to try to do it in the MZ engine, I would have to completely remake the game. But I would say MV is still kind of the way to go, because you have a lot more plugin options in MV. MZ isn't honestly all that different. Honestly, I don't like the character generator in MZ as much as the one in MV, especially because you can get a third-party character generator for MV that gives you a lot more versatility on what different color palettes you can use on what different types of the character sprite and shit. Although I know you're not really going to be doing that because you're an actual fucking graphic artist. So you're going to be making everything from scratch. I get that. Not that he's a... Yeah, no, the MV one is amazing. I love the MV one. And especially the third-party one you can get. Fucking amazing. Especially because you can have more than one of each different type of thing if you want to. But yeah, MV and MZ run at a higher resolution than VX and VXA, so if you are thinking you might want to start, if you want to do MV for the plugins, I would say before you get too far into your project in Ace, maybe download the free trial of MV and fuck around with it before you get too far into doing it with Ace. Because like I told you on our call earlier, there are VX Ace assets that I use in MV, but they had to be upscaled. They had to be very carefully upscaled because it runs at a higher resolution. Oh, you've got MV. Oh yeah, because MV was part of that sale. I didn't notice because I already owned a license for MV. I've had a license for MV for years. Once I really got serious about developing Firebird, that was actually a birthday present I asked for. I asked as a birthday present, I asked my mom to get me the full license, the full like $60-$70 license for MV for my birthday. My mom, because when you get older, your parents don't know what to get you for your birthday. Which makes sense, because when I was a little kid, it was easy. Get me, like, toys. Get me, you know, little kid stuff. But, like, as I become an adult, it always became harder for my mom and my dad to know what to get me for. So they always just asked me, like, what do you want? Like, what do you want for your birthday? Like, you're a grown-up. We don't know what you want now. It's not as easy as when you were a kid. So usually on my birthday, I'll just give my mom, like, one main thing. I'll be like, yeah, that's the main thing. This year, it was those two, I'm not sure if I've shown them on stream. Because I've been working at the bar again, and my one good, black, like, waistcoat vest, is so beaten the fuck up. I found a nice, like, suede black and purple one that I really liked and put them on my Amazon wish list. And I just, like, sent that to my mom. I was like, just give me these 2 vests. Like, that's it. That's fine. Perfect for my birthday. Just give me these 2 vests for work. Very, very, very nice. Very, very couple of nice fucking suede, like, kind of casual waistcoat vests. I got my black one. If you've seen, like, the pictures I've posted in the Discord and on Instagram, you've seen these. And I got my purple one. The purple one, I don't know why. The purple one, I don't know if this will show up on camera. The purple one, oh, it might. Oh, the purple one has such pretty buttons. There you go, you can kind of see it. It's got kind of like a tiger's eye pattern to it. Like, the purple one has such pretty, like, scored, like, copper-looking buttons. Like cat's eye punch. Yeah. Love these fucking vests. So it's usually something so dumb. Like last year. Oh, last year it was the Metroid Prime remake. Or remaster for Switch. That was what it was last year. It was like, here's this video game. No! I think that was what my brother got me. Last year... Wait. Yeah, no, last year it was... No, that was... No, that was Christmas. Christmas was the digital collector's edition of the Dawn Trail pre-order. Yeah. The digital collector's edition of the Dawn Trail pre-order, I think, was Christmas. Or was it my birthday? Whenever Dawn Trail came out. I think maybe my brother got me the Metroid Prime remaster. Me and my brother are really smart with each other on birthdays and Christmases, is we just go into each other's Steam wish lists and just go nuts. Like, me and my brother are so easy. Like, we just go into each other's Steam wish lists and just buy shit. Whatever we can afford. And then we just tell the other, hey, log into Steam. You got some shit. Very convenient. Because we're both fucking gamers, so we both understand that. Like, it's so easy for us to do. Now we're back at this goddamn hut.
Ourselves at that damned maid, whatever the cost.
If it were that simple, you'd be viceroy by now.
Mages don't die easily, and you've nothing left to offer us.
Oh, by the way, since you're the only active mod in chat, Jay, since you're the only active mod in chat, I'm gonna need you to remind me tomorrow. Make sure I remember this. Come hell or high water, after community night tomorrow, we are raiding Queen Chanleen. I will hopefully remember that. Hopefully I won't get too sidetracked to remember that. But it is gonna be Elaine's first stream back after doing her heart and lung transplant. She's been taking months. She's taken all this year so far, because that happened in December. So she's been taking the first quarter of the year to kind of recover, get herself like reset up, redo her whole stream setup while she's been healing and recuperating. And she's going to be doing like a GoFundMe fundraiser for like post-transplant relief on her medical care and all that shit. And I love Elaine. I've been following Elaine since before I started streaming. We love Queen Shanleen around here. We love her. She's amazing. So tomorrow night she's gonna be starting, according to what she posted on Instagram, she's gonna be starting about halfway through community night. So she'll still be going by the time we're done. She streams late. So we are definitely gonna raid her tomorrow night. And say, you know, welcome back to Twitch and all that shit. Because I missed Elaine. She's fucking amazing. 2-year-old having it? Oh no!
3 years ago, you promised financial assistance. We were to convey information and resist Death Mold and his supporters in most matters.
Nothing's changed.
But it has. Foltest and Demoven had their throats slit. Someone, we know not who, wanted to slaughter the unicorn. The situation's fucking tense, and Death Mold's stronger than ever.
More importantly, you've nothing to offer us. The Temerian treasury is closed to you.
Gentlemen, you forget what will happen if the king learns of our dealings.
We'll not be intimidated, Roach. And remember, you speak to nobles.
I've been in Kedwin for 3 days. Traveled through nearby villages and towns. Saw old friends. Sounded out the mood.
There's also the difference...
Outright.
I'm not gonna say it, but there's also the hysterical difference to me.
Someone approaches. Weapons.
Easy there.
In who Roach is in the games, and who Roach is in the show.
We didn't approve this. How did he know of our meeting?
That's been making me laugh the whole playthrough.
Geralt,
is the drastically different character Roach is.
If you know, others might know.
Overheard a
in the game and in the show.
Wendy and one of you gentlemen.
How dare you?
Oh, Aaron, you weren't supposed to say it.
It's shut. It's all shut, Roach. We return to our banners to aid the king in battle. Your plot is done, dissolved, having achieved nothing.
Gentlemen.
I'm trying to get Jay to watch the show. Now I'm gonna let Jay steal my Netflix account later so Jay can watch The Witcher. Because Jay hasn't watched the show. Wait, there is a horse named Roach in the game and the book? See, I thought... Because I do not recall this Roach being in the show. So I thought they just named the horse Roach as a funny, haha. He's traveling with Roach. Oh, I didn't... Oh, okay. Yeah, Roach isn't in the show. Yeah, no. But I thought the Roach in the show was supposed to be a funny, haha. It's Roach. He's still traveling around with Roach. Okay, Aaron, don't spoil anything in the games for me when I ask this question. Just give me a simple yes or no, because we were talking about this while you were AFK, and you've actually seen both the show and played these games. You're the only one here who has. So I have a simple yes or no question. Is Jaskier supposed to be Dandelion? Is Jaskier supposed to be, like, the show's version of Dandelion from the game? Because they seem to be filling the same role. They seem to be filling the exact same role and relationship with Geralt. Even down to the characterization. Like, whenever I see Dandelion in the game here, whenever we interact with him, I think Jaskier. And I've not seen a Jaskier in the game, and I've not seen a Dandelion in the show. Which makes me think they took the character of Dandelion and turned him into Jaskier for the show. So, like, yes or no, am I correct? Or yes or no, do you agree that I'm correct? Do you agree with that assessment? Okay, in the books, his name is Jaskier. Jaskier is the Polish word for dandelion. So, okay, so in the books, it's Jaskier. In the game, they made Jaskier's name Dandelion. And then in the show, they kept Jaskier's name from the book as Jaskier. So it is the same character in all three. So that is correct. I am correct. It is the same character. They called him Dandelion for English people because Jaskier is too hard. Okay, so in the game they renamed him Dandelion because they thought people were too stupid to just say Jaskier. Okay, so I am correct. It is the same character. Dandelion is Jaskier. Bitchin'. That's all I needed to know. Okay. That makes me happy. Because I clocked that so fast. Unfortunately, if you don't know Polish, that would be confusing. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know fucking Polish. But I clocked that so quick the first time we met Dandelion. And like we were talking to him, I'm sitting here going, this is fucking Jaskier. This is Jaskier. And then the more time we spent with Dandelion, the more I've been sitting here thinking, this is fucking Jaskier. And then I finally came right out and said it when we were in the brothel earlier. And he made it obvious as hell to me. And I was like, yeah, it's the same character. It is the same character as the show. Like, I'm totally on this. I see it 100%. Thank you. Thank you for confirming that, because that's something that has been in my head since we showed up in Flotsam. Since we got to the tavern in Flotsam and actually met Dandelion in this game, that has been it rolling around in my brain. Like, this guy's Jaskier. This is Jaskier. I like him, because he's Jaskier. Oh. How did you come to lead the plotters, Roach?
How did you ever come to head a conspiracy in a Kedwani camp?
It's a long story. Literally. Foltest and I devised the plan 3 years ago. Shortly after, Henselt burned Sabrina at the stake and appointed Deathmold his advisor. Morale among nobles and officers was low following the failed campaign. We took advantage. I bought them off, gave them political direction. I received information in exchange.
What was your aim?
To sow some ferment. Prevent any alliance with the Black Ones, and generally limit Deathmold's and Henselt's influence.
Any idea what's going on at the camp?
You were gone 3 days. Been back at the camp? Any idea what's going on there?
I haven't, but continue to get news from those traitors. Who have they arrested?
Dandelion mentioned Brightfelt, Kirim of Caingorn, and...
Not good. Kirim has been one of the plotters since the beginning. He knows me.
Maybe the interrogators have yet to start on him.
Quickly, back to the camp. We need to warn Vess and the others.
Here's the other thing that I've enjoyed about this game, and I don't mean this to suck my own dick. This type of storytelling is actually why I've written Firebird the way I have. What I've liked about this game so far is every chapter we've played has had its own story, but we've been following the overall story. Like, there is the big looming story that we're after, but each chapter has also served as its own, like, self-contained, there is a story here that we have to resolve, but it is also in service to our main plot. There is a decision to make at the end of chapter 1. I can either go with Roach or I can go with Yorvith. I went with Roach. I'm assuming you sided with the squirrels. Because last week, we were at their camp. Last year rhymes with Yaskir. That's why my brain did that. Last week, we were at the Temerian camp. So I'm assuming if you side with Yorvith at the end of chapter 1, I'm assuming then when you cross the mist, you do a little side jaunt in Cadwyn and then go back to Temeria. I'm assuming. You can feel free to answer that question because I'm not going to go back and redo it. Feel free to confirm that. Fuzzy Pickles, like, you can confirm that. Like, even if I do a second playthrough, I'm already under that assumption. You went with the squirrels. Okay, you went with the squirrels, so you ended up doing missions for the Temerian camp, right? And then you ended up, when it got to the point where you had to go through the mist, you had to go interact and do some shit with the Cadwenny people, and then go back to Temeria, right? Kind of the inverse of what I've done here. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. That tracks. Like I said, I'm totally fine with you answering that, because I already assumed that when you reminded me. I was like, oh yeah, I could have gone that route. Sir? Oh! I'm sorry! You must not know who the fuck I am! Hit me with your sword like that! How dare you? Like, I'm not trapped out here with you, motherfucker. You're trapped out here with me. The rudeness!
Where'd everyone go?
They were invited to a banquet.
How do you know?
I saw Death Mold's messenger arrive.
What is this feast?
A celebration. Apparently Death Mold exposed the leader of some conspiracy.
You got some heavy naturals.
Prick. Where's this banquet taking place?
The camp canteen. But it'll be empty now. Everyone's marched on Vergen.
Different king and all the dwarves and elves and everyone. Yeah. Also,
rest your weary souls in my bosom.
Hey, yo!
Oh, I'm so glad we're playing another game where we get to talk about the heavy naturals. It's always fun when we're playing a game with heavy naturals. Look, it's a portable dinner plate, right?
I'll kill the sons of bitches. They'll suffer and die, long and painfully.
Roach! Leave this to the professionals, Roach! That dude's name was like Chinchilla or some shit. Overgrown rat. Boy, oh boy, here I go killing again. Sure glad we finished that dice side quest. Because I don't think they'd want to play dice with me anymore now. Not sure if you'd want to risk playing dice poker with a guy who you just saw slaughter half your fucking camp. Roach, I killed 4 of them! Bro! Carry your weight! I killed 4 of them in the time it took him to get halfway down one of them.
I'll kill the Horsens.
Where are the dwarves? Why don't I reckon? Oh, simply dice at the guy and let him fucking win. Like, check DMs. I sent my tried interior layout tech around. I'll check in a second. Let me get through this cutscene. I need to get to a natural stopping point because we're getting close.
Vess, are you all right?
It's Vess.
Yes.
I'm glad she's alive. We
Deathmont
banged her.
Invited everyone to a feast. He said the king was grateful that we'd helped reveal the plot. A roast pig and 2 barrels of wine awaited, he said. He said Vernon had just returned from Kedwin. He was to be personally decorated by the king, and I was to be there to see it. The lads went to the canteen, I went to the royal tent. Well, Roach was not in the king's company. Deathmold jumped around like an ape, shouting that they'd all hang as punishment for Flotsman for conspiring.
Vess, what did they do to you?
I begged them. I pleaded. They laughed at me and let me go. Your Majesty, withdraw your order, I beg you. They're normal fighting men who were just following orders. They don't deserve to die. Please, sire, show mercy. They're men of honor. They deserve better.
Honor? Where was your honor when...
Deathmold, leave us.
Your Grace.
What can a whore know of honor?
Oh, I'm gonna kill him!
Strumpet. And that is how I shall treat you. You'll behave if you want to see any of you.
Ooh! Call me the Kingslayer, because I'm about to lop this motherfucker's head off. Oh, he's gonna die so much.
Don't go there, please, Roach. Deathmold expects you to seek vengeance. He awaits it.
Oh, I'm gonna go seek vengeance.
Don't you understand? They hanged the lads
He
to
dies.
provoke you. You were away. They had a battle to win. They didn't know when you'd return.
Henselt dies.
You cannot go there.
Even if they make it like a decide this or that, no, Henselt dies.
Plow it all.
He dies.
Everything
We
I
kill him.
loved died.
Can we kill him twice? Oh god, I hope so.
Country disintegrates. My friends.
We kill him, we torture Deathmold into resurrecting him with necromancy, and then we kill him again.
You've no idea how much. I can still smell that swine on me, but I'll not let them win. Attack Henselt now. Among his army, and blood will flow. But it will only be...
Oh no, it'll be theirs!
Vess is right, Roach. Let it go for now.
Geralt!
What do you suggest I do?
We'll try to get to Vergen through the ravines. I know a hidden path into the town. With the battle raging, we won't be noticed. We'll find Sheila and get the Kingslayer.
Kino would go in there and start lobbing his shield around like Captain Eorzea.
Can you manage it?
Vess stays. I'll not put her in danger again. And someone must get back to the Percival and its crew. Sail to a nearby cove. We'll need some way to get out of here.
I'll take the boat around the bend past the camp and await you there.
We must head through the ravines.
Shit. Vess is lying.
What? I can vouch for her with my life.
I can't believe she escaped Deathmold.
What are you suggesting?
Nothing.
First I'll kill Henselt, then Deathmold. Or maybe the other way round. What do you advise?
I advise you to shut up and keep your eyes and ears open. Pleasure comes later.
Can we kill him twice? I love it. No, but like I was saying, Oh, look at it. Level 1 of this... I'm just going to say sphere, because it's a sphere grid. Level 1 of this sphere, which we have, is Vitality plus 25. Level 2 is Vitality plus 100. Yeah, we're taking it! Holy shit! We are absolutely leveling that up! Oh my god! Okay, what do you mean? There's two... I mean, I'll run to that one, but I know that that one is the... What?! These quest markers are psychotic. But no, like I was saying earlier about how the chapters in this game have worked, like... Games and stories like this are specifically why I've been, writing Firebird the way I have been. Like, I want each chapter to feel like its own self-contained story, but still service the overall plot. Like, that's what I've liked about this game. That's what I like about games that do that shit. Is when you do have the big overarching plot, but you have these self-contained adventures that service that, like, part of the story, but also service the overall plot. Like, playing this has kind of made me, like, realize, like, yeah, this is like an example of how I've been trying to write Firebird to be. Internet suddenly died. Oh no! Like, that's actually one thing I wouldn't mind getting,
Get a move on, Witcher.
Shut up, Roach! Shitload story with The Witcher. Yeah! That's actually the one thing I wouldn't mind getting feedback from you guys on. Like, if that... Like, how well that has worked in Firebird. With kind of the chapter-centric episodic storytelling. The games mostly cover areas of story in between the books. Oh, okay.
What's that beast?
A troll. Watch it. He could break your neck with a single blow.
Do I look like a cow?
That's why I've liked the show. The show seems very self-contained.
Oh, you. What?
We're just passing through.
We're passing through.
Wishes trolls kill. Me kill. Not easy. Run. Old man coming. Old man rip apart you.
What? Calm down. We're going to Vergen.
Calm down, you silly cow. We're on our way to Vergen.
Jesus, Geralt!
Where want run, go. This way, not. My home is. Folk in and out. No peace for troll. Bother.
Who does?
Folk.
Geralt, let's end this beast's suffering.
Maybe she knows something.
Wait. Who's been bothering you? Try to remember.
She's talking! She's not...
Shinehead.
She's not some mindless beast.
Did you speak to him?
Tried, but he my face. Whack. Old man called. Beat in your missus. He sword show. Blood springs. Old man down. Wounds. We should say rush to Lomin.
What's Lomin?
You mean Lochmuin?
So said. Wisha say rushed, other he'd take old man's.
You mentioned that already.
Anyone else come through?
Anyone else pass through this way?
Lady came out fog. Awful reeked.
What did she look like?
Show me, lady.
Anything more specific?
Head strange. Horns huge.
Sheila.
Oh!
Say Bergen go. More nothing.
Thanks for the chat.
Good to chat. No harm in talking, see?
Sleep I. Run out go.
Sweet dreams.
Old man see, tell not wake me. I want sleep.
Yeah, we didn't need to hurt her. The show follows the books. Okay. No, but yeah, Jay, I don't know if your internet was hiccuping. That's kind of one thing I was wanting feedback from, specifically you two, Aaron and Jay, on. Like, if you guys like the kind of episodic storytelling of Firebird, how like each chapter is its own self-contained story, but still in service of the main plot. Because if you have things to resolve, like, individually for each place, but there's still the overall story that's going on. Hi!
Damn monsters.
Like, I kind of wanted to make it to where you can play a chapter and complete that story, and then you can be like, okay, this is a good breathing point. I can take a break for a bit. Like, I can stop here. This is a good natural stopping point. And then come back and start the next chapter. Like, okay, I'm ready to continue. Like, I wanted to make sure I had spots where the player could be like, okay, I'm at a good natural stopping point. If I need a breather, if I need a little break, I can take it. This, like, little sub-story within the main story is completed. Once we follow the story, it splits up into bite-sized pieces. Yeah! Switch swords!
Thank good humans. Bad aid.
Take care of yourself, Troll.
From Gully come. There, my missus.
We did!
We did, yes.
She, how?
She's fine.
She's all right, but don't wake her or she'll rip your head off.
Dear old bug, like me she, liver flesh she.
I like the trolls! Struggle with stuff like names and places, but the overall story I can have a stronger grasp because of the chapters. Yeah! That's also kind of why I like it being more episodic. Like, it helps...
Look at him!
No! Pull your scout! Like, it helps keep things fresh. Because there's always something going on. Like, I want to make sure that there's always something going on. Because it wouldn't make sense. It wouldn't make sense, like, for you to just be on this one journey and, like, nothing else happens. It's like, no, we're going into a whole other country We're going into a whole other kingdom. They're gonna have their own shit going on. And we're gonna have to navigate that. Like, there's a whole world here that we have to interact with. I hate this! I hated this last week and I hate it this week!
Looks like Deathmold's people know about the secret passage too.
Die! No! Geralt! Geralt, there's a door! Open it! Like a person!
Witcher Geralt and Vernon Roche. Now that's some pairing.
Out of our way, Pangrat.
Come on, Roach. You know this is no chance meeting.
You never appear anywhere by chance, always turning up where the pay's best.
You haven't changed a bit. Think you're superior because you wiped the royal arse? Sad.
Royal arse.
Kill them!
Roach, I killed 3 of them. I killed 4 of them. Roach, you killed like a third of one of them. Roach. No. Okay, fine.
How many more can there be?
Jesus Christ! I hate not being able to see here.
No time to lose.
Is there a door? Like, I hate this. Right.
Get a move on, Witcher.
The fucking map is lying to me! After the, like, we're gonna have an ad break in a few minutes. I'm gonna let it happen. We're gonna go a few minutes over purely because I do not know where the fuck I'm going. This place sucks. No, that's the way we came. This way. Let's go this way. There's enemies here. Oh, I'm getting so salty. That's a door. Is that a door?
Damn it.
Now, how about you? I'm like so tempted to turn my fucking brightness up. Cause this blows. Like, this sucks. This is like that section in Metal Gear Solid 3 when you're approaching the pain. Where every fucking buddy and their mother cranks their brightness up because it's bullshit. This thing, I can't even see the doors! I'm done. Okay. Ads are about to start. Screaming to call me in there for stupid stuff. Oh no, cat's eye potion. Oh shit, fuck you. After the ad break, we'll drop a cat's eye potion. Fuck you, Aaron. God damn it.
Need a break from the ads? If you subscribe to 171st Street Games, you can enjoy ad-free viewing, along with an assortment of fun emotes and a set of exclusive subscriber-only video commands in chat. Show your support and subscribe today.
Well, you know what the funny part is? We can't use potions here! Fuck! Here! Nah, it's this way. Well, I don't give a fuck what they expect. Oh, shit! Here we go!
You said you'd got rid of them.
I underestimated them. You'll pay for my people, you whore's son, for each and every one of them.
So don't underestimate them this time, and never let me down again.
Getting real sick of your shit. No.
The perfect foe for you. Don't chase me. It would be stupid.
We've no time to lose.
I'm picking up the loot! so angry.
That was a good fight. I'd forgotten how well you Witchers do sword in hand.
Yeah!
What now?
You murdered my men.
I had nothing to do with it. Wasn't even there. Henselt ordered your man killed. On Death Mole's urging. He'll not ask for your mercy. To tell you the truth, I don't know what I'd do in your position. But should you decide to spare me, you have my word I'll go and stay out of your way.
I'll hold you to that. Go where you will.
I'll hold you to your word. Go where you will.
Next time, choose your missions more carefully.
Perhaps it's time to rest. Got a woman in Tredegar, Julia. She's expecting.
You knocked up pretty kitty. Oh, congratulations, Penguin.
So I'm glad we spared him!
Witcher.
Almost like he's had 80 years to perfect his swordcraft, right?
Take it.
Sorry, Aragorn?
Both.
See you next time a war rolls around.
That's where we're gonna leave it. That's a good stopping point. Because the nature of this game doesn't lend itself to me doing any off-stream grinding or anything like that. This has been very linear so far. So we can call it there. What the? Hi. Our internet decided it was gonna... Apparently! Nah, that was me. That was us. That was our internet. That was our internet having a big fucking hiccup.
I don't like that.
Anyway!
Night Owls Unite! It's funny. I feel like I don't have the same energy during the day on my daytime streams, but like I also those are the only other options.
We're gonna raid Shoop.
Either that or I only stream 2 days a week, and I don't want that either. Scoot the boot. I don't like the scoot. The scoot made me uncomfortable. We are now in the G-Gen. Dark.
Nice.
I'm just tired.
Here's our raid messages.
We up all night, majorly night owl. We had them last night, and we have them tomorrow night, and Saturday night, possibly Sunday night. I'm not sure this weekend.
Shoop is doing some Disc 2 grinding in FF7.
Tuesday and Thursday.
Hello!
I'm good to just veg out on video games. It's great. The Shoop Scoot. I got D-Gen permission for 3 months anyway. Here's my thing, is like, I don't care if y'all make jokes and stuff like that in the same sense that I do. As long as you're not sexualizing me and you're not sexualizing any underage video game characters or underage real life people, it's fine. Or no, don't sexualize your neighbor in chat either.
There we go! Jesus Christ! Grab the appropriate raid message.
Okay. Let's go in here first then.
For if you're subbed or not subbed, Kino, thank you.
We have a wide variety of sound alerts and stream stickers.
We're gonna raid Shoop! We love Shoop! Shoop is amazing! We will see you guys for FF14 and Community Night tomorrow. Stay safe out there, don't do anything I wouldn't do, keep it nerdy and stay fresh, cheese bags. Bye!